It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. We're glad to have you with us on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Denver Nuggets playing against the Memphis Grizzlies. And guys, for the Grizzlies, it's been sort of a middle-of-the-road start to the season for them as they sit at 5-5 through 10 games. We'll see what side of 500 they wind up on after tonight. And we'll be seeing Zach Randolph in action in this one. And while he doesn't quite put up the big numbers he once did, he is still an absolute bulldozer, Kenny, out there at the 4 spot. And you can always pencil in a double-double.
Oh, you can. I mean,
that's a bulldozer backing up.
Oh, backing up. I got you. He's a big guy, velvet touch, light around the rim, won't dunk at all. But this guy finishes with the best of them.
He has an old man game, Kenny. He's one of the strongest players in his position. Very hard to move off the block. And he got a soft touch, too, for a big man.
Yeah. Can you give me that bulldozer backing up again?
I thought it was more like beep, beep. Okay. Never knew it was a whistle.
That was impressive. Not.
Let's get your Denver Nuggets starting lineup. Number 27, Jamal Murray. At forward from DePaul, number 21, Wilson Chandler. And at forward from Morehead State, number 35, the Manimal. The big man, 6 feet 10 inches, number 15, Nikola Jokic. The head coach of the Go Home Team is Mike Malone. Once again, your Denver Nuggets.
It's the Western Conference on display, featuring the Memphis Grizzlies. Welcome, folks, and thanks for sharing part of your weekend with us here at 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke reporting from the sidelines. You look at Denver. This indeed is a tough time for them right now, trying to figure out how to win games. Only one win in their first 9 starts.
And before the season, guys, not much was expected of this group. We heard them saying that they were going to prove the doubters wrong, but so far that has not been the case. It's been a struggle.
Yeah, that's a case, Greg, to me, of intentions running into reality. You know, this is a team with some work to do, plenty of work to do, and I think they're finding that out the hard way. It could serve them well going forward.
That's good.
And they get the first bucket.
And they'll hope that sets the tone at the offensive end going forward. It doesn't always work out that way, but better to start fast than not.
We've got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. So on the floor for Memphis, they've got Wright, and Stevenson is out there with Zach Randolph. That's Tony Allen, and it's Curry in at point guard.
You know, there are a lot of bigger power forwards than him in the NBA, but very few that rise up like he can.
Randolph a screen. There's a screen. Right, the pass to Stevenson. Just 5 on the clock. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Another shot, and it's blocked. On the wing, Chandler, defended by Allen. Here's Jokic. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Back to Stevenson. Wright sets a screen. Stevenson outside. Fires from deep. And Curry the bucket on the assist from Stevenson.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
And here's Moutier. 11 points for him in that last game against the Cavaliers in Cleveland.
And don't forget about his work on the glass. I mean, he contributed in a number of ways.
Now here's Curry. Randolph sets a screen for Curry. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
It's been a very efficient first quarter for him. He's creating good opportunities and converting those that he creates.
Lets a floater go. Moutier, no good.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
3 from Stevenson. Moutier with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 5. Out to the wing. Fareed setting the pick for Moutier. Out to Chandler. Fires from deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He can be a weapon if he gets going early from long range.
Curry kicks to Allen. Fareed against Wright. Memphis moving that ball around. Stevenson drives in. Got a piece of it. Here's Murray, defended by Allen. Screen by Fareed. Murray dishes to Moutier. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Just not a disciplined performance defensively in that game, guys. A lot of silly fouls hurt them throughout.
I think lack of discipline is the right phrase, Greg. I mean, a lot of silly fouls, and they did that even when they were in foul trouble.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Allen. And Allen drops them both. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Moutier with the ball. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Screen by Fareed. Moutier pass to Jokic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Here's Stevenson. Outside for Randolph. Wright dishes to Allen. Stevenson against Chandler. And again, Memphis no good. Nuggets trail. Moutier kicks to Chandler. The dish to Moutier. Here's Jokic. He nails it. And we're tied up.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Stevenson outside. outside Randolph. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to Cleveland.
And one of the factors, Kevin, that really hurt them in that game, the lack of success at the foul line. We all know how much those free throw woes can cost them.
And it gave those opposing fans a boost every time another foul shot clanged off the rim. I mean, that's an easy way to get the home crowd in your grill.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball after the Nuggets pick up 2. And Wright kicks to Allen. No mistake on the slam dunk.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
Screen by Fareed. The feed to Murray. Up off the screen, and it's Wright sending it back. Now here's Curry. He has 5. Wright outside. Poked away. Now Murray. They set the screen. Pass to Jokic. The shot by Chandler. Wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Chandler's got 6 points.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
Get a moment to check out the team's scoring leaders. The Grizzlies 4th.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
Jusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Jay. The Grizzlies also making a change. Bargnani has checked in for Wright. Here's Curry. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Portland. Pick by Bargnani. Curry attacking. Shot off the pick. Shot's good from Bargnani.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Screen by Fareed. Murray, good.
And those are 2 teammates right there working in rhythm. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
I had a chance to catch up with Dave Yeager. I asked him what players he was really eyeing on the scouting report, and he said one that might surprise you, Kenneth Fareed. He said he plays with so much energy and effort. He really sets the bar for the rest of the team. If we can limit his impact on the game, I think it'll really be to our advantage. Guys, an interesting take. We'll see if they can slow his roll.
Thanks again, Doris. Chandler's shot. Good. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Picked by Bargnani. Stevenson kicks to Randall. And it's Denver with the rebound. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season.
Yeah, and a 4-game season series between these two. Both will be looking to set the tone tonight.
Yeah, and as they renew acquaintances, if you're the underdog, you always want to show, hey, we've got something new up our sleeve. It should be fun. He's always going to have a difficult time finishing when the defense is in his face like that.
Faried down low. Bargnani's there. Faried, no good.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
A drive by Allen. Plays it up and banks it in. Allen's got 6.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Chandler, the pass to Murray. Drains the three-pointer. Murray's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agility.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
Now, here's Moutier following the miss by Zach Randall. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Laverne, he's checked in for Reed. Arthur comes in for Wilson Chandler. And Jakar Sampson subbed in for Miracle Man. Moutier, no good on the free throw. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Right wing. Here's Adams. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one. Short stroke. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
To the right side. Here's Sampson. There's the pass to Arthur. From downtown, Bargnani grabs the board. For Memphis, they've gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Lawson drives in, and he gets it to go.
Really aggressive play there, taking it to the rack against the big fella.
You know, Greg, aggressiveness is really the only option when you're on the wrong side of the size equation.
Here's Moutier. Ty Lawson making his last shot. The offensive rebound. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at Memphis, they're 6th best right now, looking to make a move up in the standings. And, of course, Denver. Not really any threat right now as their record showing a lot more losses.
And for the Grizzlies, they're one of the NBA's early season success stories. They've made an immediate push toward the top of the standings.
I'm not sure how long they'll be able to stick around up there, but so far it's been a lot of fun to see how much progress they're making.
And the first one drops. Gary Harris, he's checked in for Denver. And both free throws good for Nurkic. The Grizzlies trail by 7. And here's Lawson. His last outing, 16 points for him. It's deflected. Harris with it. Feeds it to Laverne, expanding his range. They get the rebound. Nurkic kicks to Sampson. He dishes it to Laverne. Now here's Arthur. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 6 to shoot. Now Nurkic. Here's Laverne. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Here's where Denver stands in the NBA statistics as we get started this season. 5th in second chance points. 9th in steals. And they're ranked in the top half of the NBA in points off turnovers. I mean, they're not a stellar defensive team, but they do a pretty good job of turning turnovers into points.
And you go back to their second chance points. Very productive in that regard. I love to watch them work. They have that sixth sense, if you will, for sneaking inside and anticipating the path of the ball.
The Nuggets with another miss.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
Lawson outside. Drains the 19-footer. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Harris passes to Sampson. Screen by Nurkic. Here's Sampson. Back to Harris. 11 feet away. Nurkic kicks to Harris. Pass to Sampson. They set the pick. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Dishes it to Arthur. Out to the wing. Here's Sampson. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Greg, he got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Arthur. And both free throws good from Arthur. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Lawson right side. Kicks to Bargnani. Off on the layup.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Denver on top. They lead by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And now let's hear from Ty Lawson talking about the balanced attack of this Denver Nugget team. Well, that was the game plan a couple years ago when Denver was good enough to make the playoffs and Ty Lawson was at the control.
You know, but not enough firepower to be able to sustain with the elite teams, say like the Warriors or the Rockets. Ty Lawson, a solid, dependable player in our league, but this is still a league where you need your superstars to win rings.
And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
It's just been a long-range battle for them and one that they're winning right now.
Yeah, sharp shooting from deep, a big part of why they're up.
Arthur out there with Laverne. Then there's the Miracle Man. Then there's Jay, and it's Harris in a shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And now let's take a look at the most efficient scoring teams in the NBA. In third, the Grizzlies.
so patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
Shooting two. Shooting two.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. The Nuggets leading by 9. Shoots from the line, drains for 2 points. 8 points for Miracle Man.
Wow, got that one off right in the face of the big fella. Nice quick fire release.
Yeah, and the mid-range shot really the only option in that situation. Sometimes when you're facing a bigger guy, you can't get it all the way to the rim.
Now, here is Lawson. To the paint, here's Fields. Laverne grabs the miss.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady with their work on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Right now, they've got that field goal percentage up in the low 50s.
Putting it together offensively, looking to build some more momentum.
Wright sets a screen. On the wing, Stevenson. He's guarded by Arthur. Stevenson outside. 5 to shoot. That's tipped, but he gets it back. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And with a pause here, how about the stats for Miracle Man? He's getting around 16 points a game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he's a threat to go off in any game from anywhere.
Some guys just have the gift, and he's one of them. You need points, he's your go-to guy.
Here's Jokic, guarded by Wright. Arthur kicks to Laverne. In the corner, it's Harris. It's Arthur atop the key. He feeds it to Laverne. Here's Jokic. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. Jay's got 8 points.
Oh, terrific way to finish that move there, going to the basket.
Wright sets a screen. Stauskas kicks to Lawson. No good, unable to end this run. The Nuggets leading by 16. Passes it to Murray from down low. And it's off the back rim, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. On the wing, Stevenson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be. Firmly in control of this game.
And no doubt about it, rebounding is an effort stat, folks. They've been more determined than their opponent thus far.
For Denver, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
And he makes the first.
Talk about a terrific game for Miracle Man. He has 12 points, and he sprayed home 3 3-pointers as well.
This is really production personified from long range.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Kenneth Faried's checked in for Laverne. Chandler comes in for Jarrell Arthur. And it's Moutier in for Gary Harris. And so Murray nails both of them. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Yeah, it's got to be concerned with all the missed shots here. And every team goes through cold streaks. You just got to figure out a way to stay productive.
And the best way to do that when you're missing shots is to get to the foul line. Be aggressive, get to the foul line, and knock down some of those freebies, and the tide can turn for you.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Yes, guys, over that last break, I listened to Dave Yeager address his team. He was intent on running the offense through Randolph. Coach emphasized getting him as many touches as possible, saying he is going to be one of the guys to carry us the rest of the way. Guys, they've got a decent hole to dig themselves out of, but still a lot of time left to do it. We'll see if those adjustments help.
Thank you, Doris. Now here's Allen. 6 points for him. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Murray, the pass to Jokic, shoots it up. Here's Fareed. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the miss by Zach Randall. Here's Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Now, here's Stevenson. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Left side, Curry. Picked by Randolph. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And the idea of setting a screen on that play was right, but just poor execution.
Yeah, it just can't be a hard screen at all costs. There is a legality to how you set a screen, so you've got to be inside of both lines, legal and hard.
Here's Jokic. 8 points for him. Screen by Fareed. Here's Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
These defenders are putting up very...
And it's killing.
He's got 5. Wright sets a screen. And here is Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Shot to stop the run. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. Memphis shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the boards.
You know what? No rebounds, no rings, and they've controlled the boards, and that's what's given them control of this game.
Now here's Fareed. He kicks it to Murray. There's the double team with Allen. Fareed with a clean look, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Fareed's got 6.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, it's a stark discrepancy when you look at the assist columns and you see that difference as far as the fluidity in their respective offenses.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Down low. And right with the basket on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Here's Murray. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Cavaliers in Cleveland.
And don't forget about his playmaking in that game either. I mean, he did a great job of attacking the D and creating opportunities for both himself and his teammates.
Here is Stevenson. The Nuggets getting the bucket. And now let's take a look at a very well-rounded group of players. Shooting guards who can rebound with the big boys. 5th on the list, Tony Allen.
Well, it's not easy to do what these players have done in that area, strictly because of positioning. I mean, typically a 2-guard, you're not in tight when a shot goes up, so competing for rebounds is that much more difficult.
And that's why it takes that unique combination of agility and instincts to make your way onto that list. Those guys have a terrific balance of the physical and mental aspects of the game.
Now here's Allen. 8 points for him. Outside Curry. Now the dish to Randolph. That is good. Randolph's got 6 points. Denver leading by 23. There's the feed to Fareed. Stolen by Randolph. Stevenson with a clean look. The shot will not go. And Denver the other way now.
He's really lacking in confidence out there. 0 field goals made so far in this game.
Out to Chandler. And he finishes nicely on the way. 10 points for him.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening.
It really is, Clark. The defenders need to do a better job of closing those lanes to the hoop.
Now here's Allen. And there's the call on Jakar Sampson. That is his first foul of the game. And the Nuggets making a change here. Nurkic is checked in. Adams, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's Allen. Outside Curry. Randolph in the posts. Fareed defending. The shot's good from Randolph. Here's Moutier. Unloads from 13. Tries again. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Fareed has been a handful. He has 8 points and he's getting it done on the glass too.
You're right, Clark. He's done some real nice work on the inside.
It's his first trip to the line.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Guys, nothing has really come easy for him today.
Yeah, you'd have to consider this not one of their best performances.
Curry's shot is off.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Moutier with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. Moutier with the ball. He's against Allen. Pass to Nurkic. Clock at 6. Here's Moutier. Denver the rebound. Goes back up. And another shot. And Nurkic lays it in.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Well, it's paid off with a greater rate of second chance hoops. I mean, great effort to build this lead on their part.
And so it's Memphis with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Curry outside. Another miss by Curry.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
And there's the pass to Chandler. Another 3 for Denver.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Memphis has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Picked by Bargnani. Outside Curry. Looking for Allen and gets it there. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
That's the epitome of teamwork right there, Kevin, on the alley-oop.
Clark, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
Yeah, lightning too.
But guys, the pass for me, even better. He absolutely put that on a platter for him.
Well, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
And Adams kicks to Randolph. Picked by Randolph. Off the pick. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
2 shots. Foul. 2.
For Memphis, they have hit 4 of 8 from the free throw line so far. Folks, that's 50%. Not great work there.
2 shots.
All right, now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And the first one drops for the Nuggets. Laverne, he's checked in for Reed. Arthur comes in for Wilson Chandler. And Harris subbed in for Moutier. Memphis also making some changes. Fields checked in, and Stauskas subbed in for Tony Allen. And both free throws good for Curry. The Nuggets now on offense. When this game is done, they'll be off to Orlando, and they'll take on the Magic. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
No good on the free throw.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one, Greg. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Now here's Arthur. He's got 5, 6 to shoot. And Laverne kicks to Sampson. On the wing, Harris. Laverne passes to Sampson. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Stauskas. Sampson pulls it in. The Nuggets shooting a sweet 57% clip in quarter number 2. Feeds to Laverne. Screen by Nurkic. Harris against Lawson. Pass to Arthur. He dishes it to Laverne. Here's Sampson. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Harris. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Lawson outside. Fields with the screen for Lawson. Dishes to Bargnani. Nurkic with the block. Harris outside. Passes it to Sampson. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Hey, yo, what's that?
Stauskas dishes to Bargnani. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Miracle Man, he's checked in for Jakar Sampson.
Jamal Murray.
Picked by Bargnani. It's Curry outside. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
Harris with it. Murray kicks to Harris. Off target from outside. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Nuggets on top, just dominating this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And hello again. We have amped up home crowd joining us for our halftime report. Ernie Johnson with the illustrious Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. After 2 quarters, it's Denver out in front. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny?
Well, right now, they're winning the battle above the rim. I'm talking about all their offensive rebounding, just a ton of second chance opportunity. They just wanted it more. And obviously, those extra possessions were converted into points. Points that helped them build this huge lead.
Shaq, your take on Memphis.
Ernie, I'm going to hit you with some Spanish. Reason number uno why they're being blown out is their poor rebounding. Is that right? Rebounding? I don't know. Rebounding, whatever, however you say it. They're just not battling. Where's the fight? They've had way too many one-and-done possessions. Time to crank up the effort, Ernie.
And that's going to do it for now as the second half is just about to get started. Now back to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports crew. We will see you later.
Well, we're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third. Miracle Man having a dominant impact in this one.
Always been a dynamic scorer, and we saw in that first half the entire repertoire on display.
Yeah, he's a hard man to keep down, and so far they haven't found the answer for him. I don't know if there is an answer for him, quite honestly.
Denver shooting well, 50% from the floor. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. They got Tony Allen. Zach Randolph is out there with Wright. Then it's Lance Stevenson, and it's Curry in at the point. Randolph kicks to Stevenson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Stevenson's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Grizzlies. Here's Jokic. Chandler with the screen on Wright. Screen by Fareed. Murray kicks to Mudiay. Takes the three, and the shot is good. Moutier's got 5 points so far.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
And Curry, here we go. And it's Denver with the rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Murray, no good.
Great-looking defense, really, just to disrupt the rhythm on that shot.
Yeah, it really turned it from a simple, straightforward look into a very difficult shot.
Now, here's Randolph. He's got 8. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. 10 points for him. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Now, here's Mudiay. He has 5. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to Murray. Second chance shot. Randolph grabs the board. Randolph's got 5 rebounds tonight.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Well, for one, he hasn't let them down. But a few other guys need to pick up the pace if they're going to be good.
Here's Mudiay after the made shot from Zach Randolph. Pass to Jokic. Inside. It's deflected. Stolen by Randolph. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And the Miracle Man is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
Just no resistance on the interior.
The Grizzlies have not set the world on fire at the free throw line. They're just 6 of 12.
And as a team, they're down around 72% for the season.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. But just a tad worse, so not too bad.
The free throw drops for Curry.
Some good numbers for Curry. He has 11 points, and he's got 2 baskets from out in three-point land.
And I'm sure they'd like to get a few more of those out of him.
And Fareed kicks to Chandler. Wants to get it to Fareed and does. He feeds it to Mudiay. There's the double team with Randolph. Mudiay with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. He kicks it to Randolph. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Mudiay pass to Jokic. Up the alley-oop pass, and Chandler.
Not nearly as easy a play as they made it look.
It's been quite a game for Miracle Man.
They need to make some adjustments because he's absolutely scorching.
While there's a chance, let's show you the teams that have thrived on the fast break this season. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
And that's a fun category. Most fans love that kind of up-tempo offense, and these guys are the best in the game playing that style.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And Stevenson kicks to right. The dish now to Randolph. Now the feed to Curry. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. Stevenson drives in.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Stevenson taking 2 shots.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. The Nuggets leading by 21.
Nuggets call timeout. Now at the court, Joe Mario Nuggets dancers. Let them hear it.
I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Mike Malone as he addressed his team. He made sure that everyone was on the same page and that the offense needed to run through Miracle Man. Coach has a lot of faith in him offensively and let his players know it, insisting that he be at the forefront of what they do at that end of the court from here on out. There's still plenty of basketball left to play, and as we watch how these adjustments play out, Kev, it'll be interesting.
Thanks, Doris. Shot on the wing, and the shot falls short this time.
You love the closeout on that possession.
Excellent defense. Active, and he made it a very tough shot for him.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Now, here's Moutier, following the miss by Lance Stevenson. Here's the lob to the hoop. Fareed, no good.
Nice effort on the alley-oop, but probably not a good choice.
Yeah, it looked good initially, but then broke down just as quickly.
Here's Allen. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 14 points for Tony Allen. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. And there's the pass to Jokic. Out to the right wing. Curry with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. Curry is leading the charge. Here's Jokic, guarded by Curry. Jokic passes to Moutier. White against Fareed. Clock at 6. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Fareed's got 11 points. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
And how about the work they're doing also on the offensive glass? Creating those extra opportunities has been critical.
And Allen with the block. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Randolph kicks to Curry. Memphis moving it around. That's good from Randolph on the assist by Allen. 14 points for Zach Randolph.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Moutier passed to Jokic. On the wing, Chandler. And Lance Stevenson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time, Greg.
Jakar Sampson's checked in for Denver. And Memphis also making a switch. Adams checked in. Here's Murray, guarded by Curry. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two.
They've struggled against him in this one. Just no answer for Jay. He's got 8 points and a pair of blocks to go along with those.
And he's been standing tall when they needed him.
For Denver, they have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
Shooting two. Shooting two.
No good on the free throw. And the Nuggets making a change here. Arthur's checked in. And the second free throw, good. The Grizzlies trail by 20. Lawson kicks to Fields. To the wing right side. Adams. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jay's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now Murray. He's got 19. He lobs it up. And Fareed throws it down.
A little bit of a magic act here, pulling off the Houdini to make that catch and slam.
Stupendous alley-oop.
I think the crowd is still stunned by that one.
Now, here's Stevenson. Up top, Fields. Lawson outside. 6 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. Can't hit. And Denver the other way now. Here's Murray. And Stevenson pulls it in.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
A different look for Denver. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Jay, and it's Laverne in for Kenneth Fareed. The Grizzlies also making a change. Nick Stauskas is checked in for Lance Stevenson. Grizzlies have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Picked by Bargnani. And Lawson with the drive. Inside. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
As the season ramps up, Kevin, let's take a look at how the Grizzlies are doing in the team rankings. First in three-point field goal percentage. First in points off fast breaks. And they're number 2 in keeping that opponent's shooting percentage low. This is a team that really gives up no easy looks at the basket.
And you look at their incredible three-point percentage. I mean, it's not just about their accuracy, but their execution using screens and creating those open looks. That's been key.
Move shots.
First free throw is good. Bargnani hits them both.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
And Laverne kicks to Murray. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The Nuggets have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them.
At the line for 2.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. The Grizzlies trail by 21. Lawson dishes to Stauskas. Bargnani passes to Lawson. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Here's Stauskas. Drops it in from 14 feet away. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Now Murray. 20 points for him. Nurkic a screen on Lawson. Murray kicks to Nurkic. And plenty of contact on the called for the foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
Free throw good. Nurkic. Second free throw, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 20. And here's Lawson. To the wing on the left. Fields dishes to Lawson. And that one's good. Lawson's got 6.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Murray. There's the pick. Clock at 6. Bargnani grabs the board. Bargnani's got his 5th rebound in this one.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Lawson outside. Top of the key, Bargnani. Right at the free throw line. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Sampson's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Feeds it to Nurkic. Pass to Arthur. Here's Laverne. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Almost uncontested. I mean, it's nice to be able to add to the lead without having to really work for it.
Lawson outside. He dishes it to Bargnani. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him. Bargnani's got 4 points in the quarter. The Nuggets leading by 20. Now Murray. 22 points for him. 1:58 left in the third quarter. Lawson the pass to Bargnani. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Yeah, that's asking a lot from that defender.
Yeah, it certainly is. I mean, he just doesn't have the size to really be effective in that kind of matchup.
Here's Sampson. Dishes to Arthur. 1:32 left here in the third quarter. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
For Denver, they have had 15 tries at the line. They've made 10. Harris has checked in for Jakar Sampson. Tony Allen's checked in for Memphis.
One shot. Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
.130 left here in the third quarter. Lawson with it. 6 points for him. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. Here's a peek now at the 2K leaderboard. This year, these teams have made the most of their offensive rebounds. Number 5, the Nuggets.
And just having a terrific year on the offensive glass, it's because everybody buys in. Not just the big men, but even the guards are getting in on the act.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Denver leading by 19 points. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. And it's Memphis on the break. Stauskas with the bucket. Stauskas has got 4 points in the quarter.
And really just straight to the basket with a full head of steam.
Well, if you're going to throw it down, make sure you throw it down with force.
Murray kicks to Arthur. Harris, right side. Laverne passes to Harris. 6 to shoot. He feeds it to Laverne from 11 feet away. Bank shot, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Lawson dishes to Allen.
Tie.
27 seconds left in the third.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
For Denver, Jusuf Nurkic at the line for 2.
All right, now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. The Grizzlies trail by 19. Lawson kicks to Bargnani. Back to Lawson. It's tipped. Here's Murray. He's got 25. With 2 seconds left. No good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets lead by 19. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. The Grizzlies trail by 19. Chandler and Fareed are at the forward spots. Moutier out there with Harris, and it's Jay in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Tries from 10. Randolph can't hit.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Harris passes to Moutier. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call. The Grizzlies shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Wright sets a screen. Stevenson dishes to Curry. Wright sets a screen for Curry. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Screen by Fareed. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Allen outside. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Randolph, a screen on Chandler. 6 to shoot. And Stevenson kicks to Wright, and he gets the bucket. Wright's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Grizzlies.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Jokic, guarded by Wright. Jokic passes to Harris. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Shooting for Denver, Gary Harris. At the line for 2.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. The Grizzlies trail by 18. And Stevenson kicks to Curry. Wright sets a screen for Curry. Wright sets a screen for Curry. Right side. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Shooting for Denver, Brandon Wright. 2 shots.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Miracle Man, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And so Wright nails both of them. Denver leading by 16. Murray dishes to Mudiay. Pass to Jokic. To the middle. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
That's his second personal foul. Shooting for Denver, Emmanuel Mudiay at the line for 2.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good for Mudiay. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Curry passes to Randolph. Back to Curry. Memphis moving that ball around. Stevenson against Chandler. Shot from 12. Kept alive. Wright using his post move to get the 2 points.
Just lazy defense on the glass there.
Well, nobody boxed out. Nobody put a body on anybody else. Things like that not only drive the coach crazy, that stuff gets under my skin.
Here's Jokic. Over in the corner, Chandler. There's the 3, and he gets it to go. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Chandler against Stevenson. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Gentlemen.
That's his first personal foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Lance Stevenson taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And Stevenson drops them both. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Denver leading by 17. There's a good screen. Here's Jokic. Off target from 3-point range.
Good little 2-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good-looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it.
Here's Murray. Wright with the double team. Murray kicks to Fareed. To the inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You know, he might be small for a center, but it doesn't really matter because he can jump out of the building.
The Grizzlies trail by 19. Stevenson outside. Kicks it to Curry. Up top, Wright. Allen left side. Pass to Randolph. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Murray. Mudiay with the ball. Wright's there. Mudiay passes to Jokic. To the wing on the left. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Allen outside. And it's Denver with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Chandler, no good.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Wright sets a screen. Now here's Curry. Let's go. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, he's building a house with those bricks. I mean, one reason is he keeps trying to force it up when he's defended well. Move the ball. Share the sugar.
Now here's Fareed. Moutier dishes to Fareed. Out to Chandler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That doesn't go either for Chandler. The Grizzlies trail by 21. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
In the corner, it's Stevenson. Looking to end the drought. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oof, this guy is a beast on the board.
And when he gets those second chance points, GA, he does not waste one of them.
And you know what? It's always going to be a powerhouse finish with him. We know that for sure. They've been very untidy with the ball here. Commit turnovers when you try to do too much or you force it. They need to focus on making the simple play, good passes, and moving the ball around.
Here's Moutier. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two.
He had a defender all over him.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
At the line for your Nuggets, Emmanuel Mudiay. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting two. Shooting two.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. The Grizzlies trail by 20. And Stevenson kicks to Randolph. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Fareed. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And now it's 27 points for Miracle Man. The Grizzlies have 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And here's Moutier. Here's Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Chandler. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries. Now Stevenson. Allen outside. Wright sets a screen. Now the dish to Curry. Three-pointer. And he gets it to go.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
The Nuggets leading by 21. Here's Murray. And stolen by Wright. Curry with it. Allen left side. Wright sets a screen for Curry. Shot clock at 6. That's tipped. Chandler against Allen. Chandler the pass to Moutier. Plenty of space. Jokic, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Curry's shot is off. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. The pass to Jokic. Fareed outside. He kicks it to Moutier. There's the pick. Shot off the screen. Randolph grabs the board. Randolph's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Stevenson drives in. And the shot is good.
And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Denver leading by 19. Now here's Moutier. The feed to Murray. Fareed a screen on Allen. There's the double team with Allen. Fareed inside. Wright's there. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
At the line for your Nuggets, Kenneth Fareed. 2 shots.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And the Nuggets making a change here. Nurkic is checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Lawson's checked in. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over him.
You know, guys sometimes love proving people wrong. You know that from guys you've played with. And Greg, this mismatch gives him an opportunity to quiet the haters and naysayers.
Murray, good. The Grizzlies trail by 20. Randolph a screen. Lawson dishes to Randolph. And off the glass. That one's good.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Nuggets have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's Murray, defended by Allen. Chandler against Stevenson. Just 5 on the clock. Screened by Fareed. Shot off the pick. Misses off the left iron.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
Feeds to Randolph. Takes the 13-footer. Rebounded by Fareed. Denver leading by 18. Moutier with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. And Fareed kicks to Murray. Nurkic a screen on Stevenson. Murray the pass to Fareed. knocks it loose. 1:37 left to play in the final quarter. Stevenson.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
At the line for the Nuggets, Lance Stevenson. Taking 2 shots.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Lance Stevenson.
Take a look at what Stevenson's done. He's got 8 points, and he's done his job at the charity stripe. He's gotten 4 of his points from there.
And that's a good place to get them. They don't come easier than that, but you've got to get yourself there first.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Laverne, he's checked in for Kenneth Faried. Arthur comes in for Wilson Chandler. Jakar Sampson's checked in for Miracle Man. And it's Gary Harris in for Moutier. And Stevenson drops them both. There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Denver.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
They knocked down their shots. I mean, a little luck didn't hurt either. A lot of their 50-50 shots went in the basket.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And guys, when you're cracking heads against somebody 4 times over the course of a season, boy, it's a great feeling to snatch that first game. Good adjustments tonight against the Grizzlies.
A good win, and a lot went into it, but I just like the showing for Miracle Man. There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Denver's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Sampson dishes to Harris. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Sampson, and he jams it with authority.
Didn't take their time in wrapping this game up. They came out with a sense of urgency.
Nice ending spurt to polish it off. Once they had him on the ropes, they started throwing haymakers at him.
The whole knockout blow.
It's Gary Harris. That's his second personal foul. Shooting for Denver, Lance Stevenson. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. That one is no good. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
Excellent display of team play.
And guys, Sade comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operation.
Sade, I like that, Dred.
Here's Murray. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by Lawson. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Yeah, they were clicking in every way. I mean, all cylinders go. No question about that. And once they pulled away, they didn't let up.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. And we send you now over to Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thanks, Kevin, and let's take a look now as we give the nod to our Jordan player of the game. He really set the tone for them in the first half, and it seemed to just help carry them forward from that point on.
Anytime you deliver that sort of production we saw from him tonight, you're going to put your team in position to win. He gave them points in bunches, and when they needed them. It's not always about how much you get, but when you get those points up on the board.
They were riding a 2-game losing streak coming to this game and could not afford to drop 3 in a row. He rose to the occasion for them tonight, big time. They needed this sort of performance for him. He took his game up a few notches. Love it, Ernie.
And that wraps things up, folks. Thanks for joining us. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the rest of the 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. Good night, everybody.
the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, basketball fans. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm Ernie Johnson. Tonight, it'll be the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Boston Celtics in Boston. Well, for Boston, so far they've staggered to a 3-7 record out of the blocks this season. They need a much better mark in their next 10 games than they had in their first 10, or it could be a season in jeopardy. Well, Boston had been in a bit of a rebuild since the end of the days of the Big Three. Last season, they got back into the postseason. Shaq, where do you see this team going in the next few years?
Well, they have great guards to build around, and they can continue to be big players in the free agency for the next few seasons. They got to make all the right moves. Their president, I played for him. He's a smart guy. He knows what he's doing.
You know what? I could see them trying to strive for the modern version of a lot of NBA teams. That means getting three-point shooters. If they get more three-point shooters building around that, some crisp passing, that can be a championship mix.
Thank you for joining us. We go courtside now. Kevin Harlan's got the call.
Starting at power forward, 6 feet 10 inches, number 30, Dennis Toretto. In the middle, at 7 foot 0 inches, number 41, Kelly Olynyk. Forward position at 6 foot 6 inches, number 99, Jay Corrales. At guard 6'2" from Texas, number 0, Avery Bradley. At the point guard position, at 5 foot 9 inches, number 4, Isaiah Thomas. Your head coach is Brad Stevens. Let's hear it for your Boston Celtics.
It's Eastern Conference time for the traveling Atlanta Hawks today. Welcome to the Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. Joining me, Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and courtside Doris Burke. The Celtics make a quick stop here in front of their Boston fans just one game before heading back out. Looking at their performance last year, they're about where you'd expect them to be, guys. Positive direction here, Steve, with a win.
Way back, and anytime they renew it, the fans, as well as all that are involved, are going to be in for a treat.
I like that. Go time. That's a good way to put it. And this will be a testing encounter between these two. The build-up to the game has been extremely intense. I think everybody's expecting some kind of volatility to erupt on the floor today.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Teague and Korver are the guards. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Paul Millsap. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Now here's Teague. What a tremendous game he played against Utah. Here's Bradley. Outside Thomas. He kicks it to Uredko. Olynyk inside. Valanciunas is there. On defense, Boston, they come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And guys, they could have won that game on the strength of their offense alone. It was that good.
And most impressive when you do it on the road like that. They just kept coming at them wave after wave, and they really kept the crowd on mute in that.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that. A good open look, and he splashes home the three.
Here's Atlanta now. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
You're not always going to shoot it as well as they did from three-point range to win that game, but it certainly doesn't hurt. And in that game, boy, did they shoot it lights out from the end.
Lights out is a real good way to describe it. Just take a peek at the box score. I mean, their percentage from deep was off the charts.
The Hawks shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And, guys, that's a pretty good improvement over last season.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Valanciunas. Valanciunas hits them both. Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Teague against Thomas. It's Bradley on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Bradley's got 5 now.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Millsap misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Crowder with it. He's picked up by Millsap. Now, here's Olynyk. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Warriors in Oakland.
And with room like that off the pick, you have got to knock that one down.
Well, you know, they did everything right, Greg. They executed. All you want is a good look at the basket. Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
And that is a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when a team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, that can really rally and galvanize the whole squad.
The 3 from Thomas. The offensive rebound. And Olynyk kicks to Jerebko. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Jerebko's got his first basket. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
6 on the shot clock. Teague against Thomas. And Teague is good for 3. Teague's got 5 now.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer.
Olynyk sets a screen for Thomas. He feeds it to Olynyk. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
It's Durant on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Korver gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Celtics trail by 5. Outside Thomas. In the corner, Bradley with it. Down low. And Olynyk gets it to go on the assist by Bradley.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
The Hawks leading by 3. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Brad Stevens and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He told me there aren't many big men with the mobility and length of Jonas Valanciunas, and that he's a player they'll really have to account before saying, quote, JV's still developing his skill set, but there just aren't that many people in the world of his size. And you factor in his motor, he can really impact a game. Guys, we'll see how they try to deal with him.
And thanks for that story, Doris. Thomas kicks to Bradley. Pass to Jerebko. The dish to Thomas. The baseline jumper goes down. Atlanta's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. T kicks to Corver. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The 3-ball. The shot is off, and it's Boston the other way. Victory eluded them last time in Atlanta when they faced the Hawks.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
Yeah, and that was the difference, really. I mean, you think about it, they didn't knock them down at the same rate, and that hurt them.
Outside Teague. It's Durant on the wing. To the wing right side. Bradley against Teague. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
See numbers for Thomas. Averaging about 23 points per, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. And you know, pretty terrific numbers across the board.
Yeah, so many books in his library. He lights up the scoreboard on a nightly basis.
Sanders checked in for Boston. And a change for the Hawks. Hardaway's checked in. Here's Thomas. He had 16 points in the win against the Warriors in Oakland.
And he also was a table setter in that game, Kevin. Just an amazing job with his passing. Just a joy to watch that.
Boston again missing.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Kicks to Durant. Here's the floater. And Boston with the rebound. Hardaway against Thomas. Dishes it to Sanders. The feed to Crowder. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Jeff Teague with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 5. The pass to Valanciunas to the right side. Hardaway against Thomas. Valanciunas. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Screen by Sanders. Here's Olynyk. And he's good on the 3-ball. Olynyk's got 5 points so far.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the 3-ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
Millsap a screen. Valanciunas with a screen on Bradley. A clear look for Hardaway. Cans the tough leader from the outside. Hardaway has got his first 2 points of the night.
They've been hot here early, dropping them in left and right.
Rolling. They can keep it going.
Double team on Thomas. Sanders high post. Right side Bradley from past the arc. Rebounded by Hardaway.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
No doubt about it. The defense, you can see him exhaling right now. Fortunate that he didn't knock that one down. And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Screen by Sanders. Now here's Crowder. He's guarded closer. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And here is Hardaway. 5 points in the game, pushing their lead to double digits. And now it's an 11-point Atlanta lead.
And the offense has come together immediately. I mean, they're threatening to run away with this thing already.
Greg, it's hard to imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters, but if they even approximate that, watch out.
You know what? I think he had to call timeout right now just to get his guys to regroup because they were really ragged out there.
Yeah, they've got to get some things straightened out, and sometimes the best way to do that is with the timeout. They look to be overwhelmed right now.
And now let's bring up the 2K leaderboard so we can see and check out some of the most feared defenders in the league. The steal leaders among shooting guards. And you look at Corver, always dangerous on the court. He leads the league. And, of course, Tim Hardaway Jr.
And this is a very intense group. I mean, those steals don't come by accident. I mean, they've gotten them through the effort, and they're willing to expend that kind of energy on that aspect of the game.
Well, the most active hands in the league, I think, belong to those fellas right there. I mean, that is one pesky bunch of pickpockets.
Smart dishes to Sanders. Here's Stoudemire. Out of hand on it, but he stays with it. No one covering.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Atlanta leading by 8. Pass to Sefolosha. Back to Teague. Splitter sets a screen for Teague. Feeds it to Splitter. And there's the whistle. Foul hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Larry Sanders picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Hawks.
A lot of success from mid-range so far for them, guys. If nothing else works, they can always fall back on the jump shot.
And also, they've gotten the three-pointer to fall tonight as well. That's equally as important.
And he makes the first. And Splitter drops them both. Celtics trail by 10. And Mills kicks to Smart. He dishes it to Crowder. Stoudemire, the screen. Here's Mills. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of this game.
Patty Mills. He'll be at the line shooting 2.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Mills. And both free throws good for Mills. The Hawks leading by 8. T kicks to Hardaway. Splitter sets a screen. Now here's Hardaway. He's covered closely.
And really, these teams don't even look like they belong on the same court today.
I don't think they do, based on what we've seen. A double-digit lead, and we're still in the first. Ouch. That's painful.
And stolen by Splitter. Now here comes Teague, leading the break. Now here is Cephalosha, defended by Crowder. The Celtics have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. 1:31 left here in the first quarter. Passes it to Mills. Rocket 6. Screen by Sanders. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. We'll take a look at the Hawks. They like where they stand right now, perched in that topmost position. And, of course, there's the Celtics, 6 games out.
And, you know, for Boston, with the start they've had, they've taken what was such a hopeful preseason and turned the mood sour.
Can't remember the last time I've seen optimism turn to pessimism as quickly as I have with these guys. I mean, their fans are already talking about who needs to be replaced.
And here's Cephalosha for 3. Stoudemire grabs the board. Celtics trail by 10. Smart passes to Mills. Stoudemire the screen. Mills dishes to Stoudemire. He used that pick to get in close.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Celtics making a switch here. Zeller's checked in.
Amare Stoudemire at the line with 1 shot.
One shot. One shot.
There we go.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. T kicks to Hardaway. Splitter sets a screen. And T, here we go. Can't hit from in close. Austin's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Mills with it. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Warriors in Oakland. From the high post. Atlanta with the rebound.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
The kick out to Teague. Sinks the three-pointer. Teague's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Hawks.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
The 3 from Mills. That's good. Mills has got 5 points so far.
And how about that, responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Terrific little tay-to-tay going on right now. Back and forth, here we go.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Hawks lead by 7. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And Celtics head coach Brad Stevens lured away from a very successful tenure with the Butler Bulldogs. He talked about the challenge of making that decision. I wonder if Coach Brad Stevens feels like he's recruiting another college class with all those draft picks Boston is stockpiling.
Well, I don't know how he would address that question, but I do know he's feeling real good about his decision. I mean, taking the Celtics to the playoffs in just his second season, I mean, I think he's one of the bright coaching stars in the NBA today. It was the NBA's game and college basketball's loss when he moved on to the Celtics.
Well said. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Just the start they're looking for in this game. Solid offensively through the first.
Very crisp and sharp, not much stagnation at all on offense.
They've got Smart, Jonas Jerebko out there with Olynyk. Then it's Isaiah Thomas, and it's Zeller in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Korver kicks to Durant. Back to Korver. Wide open. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Korver's got his second bucket of the night. Celtics trail by 7. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Teague against Thomas on the high post. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. And Durant gets it to go.
Well, that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, nice job there, Greg. Recognizing the opportunity was there to push it, and then excellent execution.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Smart passes to Jerebko. Now Zeller. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Olynyk can't hit. The Hawks leading by 9. Outside Teague. Durant kicks to Valanciunas, and he jams it with authority.
Ooh, that's as forceful a finish as you're ever going to see out of this guy.
Well, gee, it adds now to their lead in spectacular fashion.
And, you know, that lead's only going to grow if they're not prepared to defend a little more staunchly than that.
Offensive rebound.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
T kicks to Humphries. He feeds it to Korver. The dish to Valanciunas. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Your team here in the first half.
Working for those high percentage shots, and quite honestly, it's paid off for him.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that.
One shot, gentlemen.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
And that one misses. Celtics trail by 13. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas, and he knocks down the jumper. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. T kicks to Durant. From 11 feet away, rebounded by Jerebko.
That's an unusual, surprising miss for him. Typically, he's good on those inside.
Thomas dishes to Jerebko. Nice open look, but it's no good.
High quality shot, just a little off there with the release.
And Greg, that has him S-H-H-ing, shaking his head. Tough miss that time.
Don't let Jeff shoot those threes.
Durant, the pass to Teague. Pick by Humphries. And Teague, here we go. No good off the pick.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Double team on Thomas. Bradley, no one around him. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Bradley's got it back down to single digits for Boston. Outside Teague. And Valanciunas gets to Durant. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
And the first one at the line is good. Atlanta making a switch here. Millsap's checked in. Durant nails both of them.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Here we go, Boston. Now coming into the court are your Celtics dancers. Give it up.
Here to check out the numbers for Kevin Durant. 4th in scoring, 10th in field goal percentage, and tremendous confidence and consistency at the foul line. He ranks among the top 15 in free throw percentage.
And as you said, one of the NBA's most potent scorers, always up to the challenge.
On defense, Atlanta. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And that's such solid, fundamental basketball on display right there.
You talk about it all the time, Greg. Yeah, great use of the pick to set up a dunk.
And, guys, it was a terrific understanding between teammates that made that possible. They really did read each other well there.
Valanciunas dishes to Korver. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Teague inside the line. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Thomas passes to Olynyk. Back to Thomas. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it. Punches it down with pop.
And rubs it in. It looks like a little deeper with the hanging finish.
I tell you what, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Screen by Sanders. Bradley against Korver. Now here's Bradley. He's covered closely.
It's been a good one for Bradley. He's got 8 points, and he's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
I love the rhythm his outside stroke has produced today.
For Boston, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
This season, in general, has not been kind to them at the free throw line. Only about 71%.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year.
2 shots.
But not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. The Hawks leading by 10. Outside Teague. He kicks to Korver. Durant dishes to Valanciunas. Millsap has the open look. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And, guys, isn't it great to see a player who works that hard on the glass at both ends?
Well said, G. That's the way he has built, his reputation. Clark grinding away, 100% effort all the time.
And, Kevin, all that effort pays off. How many of those spectacular putback jams do we see from this guy? A bunch.
For 3, Millsap, that's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Bradley kicks to Olynyk. It's Bradley on the wing, guarded by Korver. Shot clock at 5. Fires it up. Here's Sanders, and count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Some changes for Boston. Stoudemire's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. Jay Crowder comes in for Jerebko. And it's Mills in for Isaiah Thomas. And then for Atlanta, Splitter's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Hardaway comes in for Kyle Korver. And Thabo Sefolosha subbed in for Jeff Teague. The free throw drops for Larry Sanders.
Here in the second quarter, they've made all of their shots from the foul line. And that's a must-do when you're down.
Well, some of the numbers NBA wingmen have been putting up from the field this season are truly impressive. Have a look at the top shooters among them. Kevin Durant, number 1.
And when you've got a player like him who can shoot that efficiently on the perimeter, it gives you a remarkably dependable option every time down the floor.
Boy, does it ever. I mean, he's a marksman from anywhere on the court. And it doesn't hurt that he works nonstop to get himself open either. I mean, he's constant motion out there.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg. And when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Splitter passes to Hardaway. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
These defenders had better start closing out on those shooters.
That's 2 in a row, and we call that a streak.
Stoudemire, the screen. Sefolosha with the steal. Pass to Millsap. Kicks to Hardaway. Millsap a screen. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. No good. And the Celtics going the other way now. Here's Mills. 5 points in the game. The feed to Stoudemire. From 10 feet out. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Amare Stoudemire will be at the line shooting 2.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Mike Scott's checked in for Atlanta. He hits the second from the line. Now here is Hardaway. An 11-point game for him in the win against Utah. And it's slammed in by Millsap.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
Crowder kicks to Bradley. Stoudemire, the screen. Here's the screen. Here's Crowder. Sinks the triple. Crowder's got 6.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. You get a lot of open looks from it.
Sefolosha dishes to Hardaway. Scott with the screen on Bradley. Here's Hardaway. The layup missed.
Well defended, though, and he's not someone who handles that kind of pressure very well.
Stoudemire, the screen. Now here's Mills, covered by Sefolosha. Stoudemire setting the pick for Brantley. 4 on the clock. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Hawks leading by 11. Dishes it to Scott. Bradley against Hardaway. It's stolen by Bradley. Inside. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. For Boston, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Larry Sanders will be at the line shooting 2.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
That one is off. Marcus Smart's checked in for Bradley. That's off as well, so he misses both.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Here's Hardaway. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
It's still early on in the new basketball season for Atlanta. Here's where they sit in the NBA stats. First in assist. First in free throw percentage. And they're number 2 in rejections. This is a team that thrives on blocking shots and takes great pride in it.
And how about that assist rate? Great chemistry offensively, playing with one mind, if you will, all on the same page. That's special basketball we're witnessing here tonight.
The first one falls.
No slowing him down, just some incredible numbers for Hardaway. He's got 11 points, and he's knocked down a pair of three-pointers in this game, too.
And maybe it's time for them to set a few more screens for him up top and let him add to that total.
Tyler Zeller's checked in for Boston. That one misses. Celtics trail by 12. And here's Mills. He has 5. Picked by Zeller. Mills passes to Zeller. Now here's Crowder. D right on him. Shot clock at 6. Back to Zeller. To the middle. Stoudemire wide open. And he sinks that one hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
They've slowed down casting those triples here in the second.
And Clark, I'd like to see them go back outside. They've been shooting well from the perimeter.
The turnaround jumper. Splitter. That's good.
An open jump shot there, and their D not putting up any resistance today.
Stoudemire with a screen on Hardaway. And Zeller kicks to Mills. 1:39 left to play here in the half. Here's Smart. Here's Zeller, and he goes in for the tie.
A one-hand tomahawk for you, folks. That's automatic highlight reel material.
That got their entire bench right up and out of their chair.
And Kevin, how about the reaction from his teammates? Not just on the bench. Look at the guys even in the game.
And a quick look now at the best free throw shooting teams. The Hawks, number 1.
You can't be careless when you play them. I mean, no wasted opportunities at the line. It's a team effort, and they're getting it done.
There's 1:26 left now here in the second. Right side Hardaway. Outside Scott. The pass to Splitter. Outside Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Fades away. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Celtics trail by 10. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. Floats one. Shot's good by Mills. Mills has got 7.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
Splitter sets a screen. Here's Hardaway.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Celtics have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10.
Marcus Smart will be at the line shooting 2.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. Chris Humphries has checked in for Splitter. So he comes up empty at the line. The Hawks leading by 8. There's the screen. Out to the wing. And here's Sefolosha for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Smart with the ball. He picked up 18 points in their last one against Golden State. Stoudemire, the screen. Now here's Mills, guarded by Hardaway, launches a 3, and it's Patty Mills with the 3. Mills has got 10 points.
And the rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
Yeah, I'm not sure of the quality of that three-point shot attempt right there, going at it the way they did, but it all worked out for them.
And the first half is now in the books. Hawks ahead, they lead by 11. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Well, Kevin, obviously a very close game. What has been your approach tonight?
Well, we're just trying to pack the paint. Those guys are great. So we're just trying to make them see a few guys, get some deflections, and get some easy baskets.
Kevin, thank you so much. A hard-working Kevin Durant, gentlemen.
Thanks, Doris. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, 2 quarters down, 2 to go. Welcome back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith as we start breaking it down for you. It was Jeff Teague setting the pace in the first quarter. He had 14 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. And Shaq, what are your thoughts on how Atlanta played?
Well, the shots were dropping ball. I mean, they was just dropping out of everywhere, dropping out the ceiling, dropping out the popcorn guy, man's hand, whatever. It didn't matter what the defense was. They found a way to get a good look almost every time. They just got to be patient, take as long as they need to keep finding those high percentage shots.
And over to Kenny. What did you think about Boston?
They just gave up way too many good looks from the three-point line. That means either you haven't followed the game plan correctly or you're not executing it correctly. Either way, it's wrong. So from the looks of the first half, they need to aggressively close out on shooters to close this gap and the score.
That's going to do it for now as the second half is just about ready to get started. We'll see you later.
Well, it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first 2 quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback.
Some really terrific numbers for Teague. He has 14 points, and he's knocked down a pair of three-pointers in this game, too.
And maybe it's time for them to set a few more screens for him up top and let him add to that total.
Celtics trail by 11. And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Teague and Korver are the guards. Paul Millsap out there with Durant. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Teague against Thomas. 17-foot shot on the way. No good off the front iron. Boston's gotten on 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Now Jerebko. Pass to Bradley. There's a good screen to the paint. Just 4 to shoot. Jerebko can't get it to go. The Hawks leading by 9. The tray. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 13.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Jerebko dishes to Bradley. Outside Thomas for 3. Rejected by Teague. Outside Durant. And here's Korver from the arc. The rebound by the Celtics. Crowder's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Thomas passes to Crowder. Thomas kicks to Jerebko. Feeds it to Bradley. Fires for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Teague dishes to Millsap. Offensive rebound. Here's Valanciunas, and he jams it with authority.
And just another example, Kevin, of how they built this lead, just outworking.
Greg, that was definitely an effort play right there. You talk about that all the time, fighting to get proper position, then slamming home the putback.
Yep, and if they can maintain this energy level, their lead will be safe.
The Hawks leading by 12, and Durant gets double teamed. Here's Korver for 3. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. And that's now 8 points in the game for Kyle Korver.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And, Greg, it's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Without question, Jeff Teague displaying his skills today.
He's definitely rolling offensively. You might not be able to stop him, but you've got to find a way to contain him.
right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hey, guys. Well, Brad Stevens had some advice for the team over that last break. Olynyk was the focus of the discussion, and he wants their offense to run through him. Coach is calling on him to play a big role in the offense for the rest of this game, to really be one of the key guys for them down the stretch. Coach was not wasting any time in altering their strategy here in the second half. And Kevin, he's going to have to hope those changes take effect quickly.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. Thomas passes to Olynyk. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Check out the game for Olynyk. 9 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
You know what, though, Clark? It wouldn't be a bad idea going forward to try to let him do a little more damage from beyond the arc.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And, fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Atlanta leading by 14. Right side Teague. And Durant gets double teamed. Korver kicks to Teague. Back to Korver. Durant just inside the line. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Celtics have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Crowder dishes to Thomas. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Right wing. Here's Crowder. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Atlanta's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Now here's Teague, defended by Crowder. And Valanciunas penetrating, and he gets the bucket. Valanciunas has got 14 points.
Well, I tell you what, when you get this kind of effort and efficiency from him, they're a really hard team to beat.
Outside Thomas. Here's the screen. Here's Jerebko. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Jerebko's got his second basket of the game.
I love how he used his height advantage on that shot.
And he had the nice soft touch with it, too.
Teague kicks to Millsap. He dishes it to Korver. The wide open look for Durant. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Jerebko. Inside. Shot from 12. And Olynyk gets it to go on the assist by Jerebko. And 12 points for Kelly Olynyk. The Hawks leading by 15. Right side Teague. Valanciunas sets a screen for Teague. He feeds it to Valanciunas. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, it's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he was on the money, that's no doubt. Teague against Thomas. Shoots off the step back. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Hawks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Teague kicks to Valanciunas. Crowder with the steal. Thomas with the ball. Picked up by Teague. It's Bradley on the wing. Back to Thomas. There's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Using his post move to get the 2 points. Thomas got 6.
You know, he didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
Korver kicks to Valanciunas. From downtown. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
And quickly, let's look at the numbers for Bradley. He's averaging 11 points a game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And every team in the league needs shooting. That's what he brings coming off the pine.
Yeah, there's always a demand for shooters, man. Have jumper, will travel. I'm telling you,
gentlemen.
Most championship teams, they have a bunch of those guys who can put it in the basket.
And he can't get the first one.
Some good play from Valanciunas in this one. He's got 10 rebounds and 2 steals. You talk about being on, he's been it. Not even one missed shot so far.
This is superhuman stuff we're seeing today, guys.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Stoudemire's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. Sanders comes in for Jay Crowder. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Avery Bradley. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Celtics trail by 17. Here's Smart. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Stoudemire against Splitter. Stoudemire kicks to Sanders. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Thomas. Thomas with another miss.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Durant, the pass to Hardaway.
It's still early on in the season, Kevin, but let's take some time to look at where the Celtics sit right now. 7th in points off turnovers, 8th in steals, and they're a top 10 team in three-point shooting.
And like you said, they're up there in points off turnovers. They apply pressure, always ready to pounce on a mistake and take advantage.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Mills, he's checked in for the Celtics. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Cephalosha's checked in. Hardaway hits them both. Celtics trail by 19. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
Here's Stoudemire. Now here's Smart. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. And Mills kicks to Sanders. The dish to Stoudemire. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mills. Takes a 3. Good. Mills has got 13.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Splitter sets a screen. Hardaway passes to Splitter. Ice ball movement here by Atlanta. Splitter sets a screen. Hardaway. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And guys, that's one of the more basic plays in anybody's playbook, but not to mention also truly one of the best.
And Greg, the pick frees him up, and Clark, the dunk, caps it off.
Well, you know, for me, guys, it's all about positioning and anticipation on those screen plays, and they got it right there.
Hardaway with the steal, and here we go. Up the floor, and Durant gets it to go. The assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 5th assist in this one. Celtics trail by 20. Sanders with a screen on Teague. And Durant sends it back. They get it back. Here's Sanders, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
The shooting percentage continues to elevate here in the second half.
Well, as a group, they've been harmonic since the break. In sync. Good team basketball, resulting in high-quality shots.
And it's Jerebko, top of the key. And Splitter pulls it down. Splitter's got his third rebound on the night. Here's Sefolosha, and so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
They've really been on fire from beyond the arc tonight, too. I mean, a lot of their points have come from out there.
Shooting two. Shooting two.
First free throw is good. The Celtics making a switch here. Zeller's checked in. And then for Atlanta, Mike Scott's checked in for Splitter. And Chris Humphrey subbed in for Kevin Durant. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Celtics trail by 21. And here's Mills. 13 points in the game. Five on the clock. The shot from 20 feet away. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Mills has got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
In the corner, Sefolosha with it. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Teague's got his 6th assist on the night.
Man, they came out smoking here from beyond.
And, Greg, as hot as they are from out there, absolutely no reason at all not to just keep letting them fly.
At the elbow, Zeller, 13 feet away, and he drops that one in. Zeller's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Outside Teague. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line
Right
a
now,
bunch,
gentlemen,
and cashed in on his chances.
Loose shot.
And it's clear that's a change for the better from what he was able to do at the free throw line a year ago, guys.
Free throw good, Teague. And so Teague hits 2 free throws. Boston's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Pick by Zeller. Hit the floater. Smart, wide open, he fires. Second chance shot. Offensive rebound. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. Now that we have a moment, let's see who have been the top assist teams in the league this season. The Hawks, number 1.
The beauty of watching this team is seeing the ball move around the court. It doesn't stick. That's why they're at the top of that list.
Shooter two. And that one falls for Zeller. And so Zeller nails both of them. 1:09 left in the third quarter of the game. Kicks it to Hardaway. Back to Teague. Mills with the steal. He's got a clear path. The shot's good from Jerebko. Jerebko's got his third bucket of the night.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
Just no resistance on the interior.
Celtics trail by 20. And Mills kicks to Jerebko. There's a screen. And there's the feed to Smart. Fires for three. Rebounded by Sefolosha. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. He kicks to Teague. Picked by Humphries. And Teague, here we go. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Humphries dishes to Teague. Shot clock at 5. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Teague's got 18 points.
Some guys will try to overpower you at the rim, but he likes to elude you and trick you. He's got quickness and a soft touch.
Dropping bombs. How many more threes are we going to see from him tonight?
Well, we've already seen plenty. I mean, he's got more points from outside the arc than inside of it so far.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Hawks lead by 19. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. The Hawks leading by 19. Korver with it. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Celtics. Thomas is the point with Bradley into his side. Stoudemire out there with the Olynyk. And it's Crowder in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Hardaway. Connects on the 17-footer. Hardaway has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Hawks. Korver against Bradley. Atlanta with the rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Durant. Crowder pulls it in. Celtics trail by 21. Outside Thomas. Now here's Crowder, guarded closely. It's Bradley on the wing. And again, Boston with the triple.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Durant drawing the double team. Here's Valanciunas. Dishes it to Millsap. Crowder with the steal. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And the basket by Olynyk.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Yeah, 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have come from beyond.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thomas. Hardaway, and he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
And it was the screen there, guys, that freed him up as he ran his man into it.
And then it was all acceleration, GA, to the bucket right after that.
Almost a backboard breaker.
Stoudemire, the screen, off the pick. Paul Millsap with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 17. Hardaway with it. Now Thomas defending. Outside Hardaway. To the middle. Millsap misses. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. In the corner, Bradley with it. Shoots the 3. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 6 assists in the game.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Thomas a screen. Here's Bradley. And the 3 off target. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Durant kicks to Millsap. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Bradley. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
The 3 from Korver. That's good. And the Hawks lead by 19.
And they're going to have a hard time climbing back into this game if they continue to defend like that.
Thomas passes to Crowder. They set the screen. Six on the shot clock. There's the pass to Olynyk. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Atlanta leading by 19. Now Durant. And here's Korver from the arc. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Outside Bradley. Valanciunas on the double team. Top of the key. And he hits the jump shot. 8 points for Isaiah.
I think, Kevin, they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. It's Bradley on the wing. Stoudemire, the screen. Bradley drives in and count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Atlanta making a switch here. Teague's checked in.
At the line for the Celtics, Avery Bradley. At the line with 1 shot.
1 shot. 1 shot.
Bradley no good on the free throw. The Hawks leading by 18. Teague. Korver up top. Durant.
But the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Bradley against Korver. Stolen by Durant. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And I love that the instant that steal was made, they were out in the open floor.
Ball pressure leading to the run out. Man, it doesn't get much nicer than that. That is sweet, sweet stuff.
And Durant comes to help. Here's Crowder. Boston, no good that time either. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Durant. Elbow shot. And the shot is good. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half.
I mean, he was great in his last game, Clark, and clearly he has not lost that love and feel.
Outside Bradley. Feeds to Crowder. Here's Olynyk. Just 4 to shoot. Passes to Thomas from past the arc. A second chance effort. And the basket by Olynyk.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
Atlanta leading by 22. Teague kicks to Millsap. There's the dish to Durant. That's tipped. Olynyk with the steal. Bradley against Korver. They set the pick. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Here's Teague. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
Bradley dishes to Thomas. That doesn't go either for Thomas.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Bradley kicks to Stoudemire. Stoudemire, the screen from deep. Thomas. That doesn't go either for Thomas.
You got to be careful, though. There's a real balancing act. You can't let your ego try to run your offense. You can see he really wanted to answer that made three with one of his own. Not the best decision. You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
No doubt about it. The defense, you can see him exhaling right now. Fortunate that he didn't knock that one down.
Durant, the pass to Millsap. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Atlanta.
The assist, Kevin Durant.
The Celtics shooting about 47% here in the fourth. Bradley drives in.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Shooting for Boston, Avery Bradley. Will be at the line shooting 2.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And a new group in for the Celtics. Zeller, he's checked in for Olynyk. Sanders comes in for Amari Stoudemire. Jerebko's checked in for Crowder. And it's Mills in for Thomas. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Splitter's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Mike Scott comes in for Paul Millsap. Chris Humphries has checked in for Kevin Durant. And Tavo Cephalosha subbed in for Kyle Korver. No good on the second free throw. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Humphries. The shot is off. And the Celtics going the other way now. Up top, Mills. Teague covering. Sanders' shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Teague. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. Larry Sanders picks one up.
That's his 3rd personal foul. Shooting for Boston, Jeff Teague. 2 shots.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Young's checked in for Bradley. And the second free throw, good. Now here's Mills. Zeller, a screen on Teague. Mills dishes to Zeller. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Outside Teague. He dishes it to Splitter. Zeller grabs the board. Zeller's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mills. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Mills has got 20 points.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
Scott, good.
Almost uncontested. I mean, it's nice to be able to add to the lead without having to really work for it.
Mills with it, picked up by Teague. And here's Mills. Screened by Young. Pass to Zeller. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Atlanta.
Tim Hardaway Jr.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. He feeds it to Splitter. Back to Hardaway. Splitter sets a screen. Here's Scott. Scott missing again. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, it's been really sloppy out there.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
That's his 4th personal foul.
.122 left here in the 4th quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Atlanta.
Agreed, Steve, and as one-sided as it gets today. You know, Clark, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
You're right, Kevin. It's hard to think of anything that didn't go right for them. I mean, game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was spot on.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
Now they've got their sights set on that sweep, Greg, 3-zip. And given what's going on in the first 2 games, my guess is that's what's going to happen.
And we've come to expect nothing less from one of the league's elite players, but another tour de force for Kevin Durant. He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
No good on that one.
So far in the game for Mills, he has 20 points, and he's drained 4 3-pointers here as well.
And with more to come, you know, it wouldn't hurt to keep getting him the basketball.
And he sinks the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Now here is Cephalosha, defended by Young. Picked by Humphries. Hardaway kicks to Splitter. Got a hand on it. They retain possession.
Boston foul called.
2 shots, gentlemen.
That's his 2nd personal foul. Shooting for Boston, Chris Humphries. 2 shots.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Sanders with a screen on Hardaway. Mills passes to Sanders. Jerebko, a three-pointer is right on target.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Hardaway dishes to Sefolosha. Splitter kicks to Hardaway. It's Scott on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. The 11-footer. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And they've just done a great job of keeping this crowd out of the game. And we're getting closer to victory. The crowd's getting quieter.
And there's not a whole lot for them to be cheering about anymore. I mean, their guys got it handed to them.
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Well, Paul, congratulations on this win. It seemed like this game was getting away from you at points. What does the team take away from this game in terms of experience?
We got to do a better job of executing down the stretch. As simple as that. Just glad we got this win. We just can't let these things happen in the future.
An escape from some mistakes, Paul. Well done, guys.
All right, Doris, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan along with our entire 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And standing by for the postgame show, let's head over to the award-winning Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we get a chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Kevin Durant. Double figures in both points and assists for the double-double that led the way tonight. He was their motor offensively and really got the team fired up.
He was completely in sync with the whole team tonight. And you can see that in the assist numbers, which were spectacular, I might add. It's hard to imagine him having a better night passing the basketball. Man.
This was vintage Kevin Durant we saw tonight, fellas. Just tearing it up. He's got the most diverse set of skills out there from an offensive standpoint. There isn't anything he can't do. And defensively, he can do it as well. It's almost impossible that Kevin Durant helps his team.
And that'll do it for us. I hope you enjoyed the show. For me and Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, have a wonderful evening.